Hi. Hello. Okay, literally like perfect timing. Literally like perfect timing. I'm like, I was just about to push the button and I saw that went through. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi. Hello. CT, congrats on being first. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Negaverse. How's it going? Hello, hello. We are going to be playing The Sims for a little bit tonight as well, so we're keeping those Sims vibes going. If you do not follow Negs, if anyone here does not already do that, go do the thing right now. Welcome on in. Happy Pride. It's the last day of Pride. So we have a Pride-themed shell challenge that, we are going to be looking at today. And then we're going to jump into more date everything. And the bi panic is real. So it's a thing. So random channel, weird. Okay. I also have pizza. And I'm not going to pull an eggs and I'm not going to drop the pizza off my plate in front of the camera. So, hi, hello, welcome on in. If you need to raid and run by any means, definitely make sure you are taking care of you. We're gonna be here vibing for like the next probably like 4 hours at least. So if you want to vibe with us. Oh, you did hit it? Okay. I was gonna say, I know you were close to it. That's insane. That's like an insane amount of simoleons. I have never had that many simoleons. Like my legacy, my alphabet legacy, I'm at the point, semi-similar. My Gen E kids are teens. They have about 400,000 simoleons. So, like, we haven't even, like, hit 1,000,000 yet. So, like, I got, like, a long way to go to earn a lot of money for that. So, I think it'd be really cool to try to do it. So, sweater's fantastic. Thank you. This is, like, my favorite Pride shirt that I have. I also have a bi Pride shirt, but I, for the life of me, could not figure out where I put it. I don't know where it went. Never heard of it. Yeah, yes, if you don't follow Negs, do the thing. Hey, Ella, do you want to say hi? There's lots of new friends here. Do you want to come say hi? If you have not met her, this is Ella. I do have 2 cats. People in chat will maybe try to tell you I only have one because they are sisters and they're both tabby cats, so they look a lot alike. But this is Ella. She's the bigger of the 2 fur babies. Yeah. It used to be easier to tell them apart on stream just because Ella, used to not snuggle at all. And she eventually figured out that snuggles are okay. The easiest way, like, it's not for, like, it's difficult for stream purposes, but the easiest, like, actual visual is Ella's tail. Like, the second half of it is, like, all solid black, whereas Bella's is just, like, brown and lighter brown striped. Is really, like, the biggest visual difference between them. But overall, Ella just has a slightly darker tone, and Bella's is slightly lighter. You can tell them apart by picking them up, though. Because Ella is definitely a bowling ball, and Bella is very small. Like, I'm assuming she must have been, like, the runt of the litter. Like, she's tiny. Exactly like one of your partner's kitties who's currently hiding in the office. Nice. Pretty easy to tell them apart. They're crispy? No. No. I've been in the house. Can't confirm. There's just one cat. CT? It's not helping. That's not helping. I mean, it is true that CT has been to my house. CT and Goldie came to visit a couple of weeks ago, and that was really, really cool to have internet friends in person. But there are 2. It's just Bella Bella's a scaredy cat, and she was hiding. Ella is the brave one who actually, like, came and hung out and whatnot, so. And for any new friends hanging out, in case you don't know, we do have fishing. If you wish to fish, all you have to do is !fish. We also have roles in chat that you could do once every 20 minutes, and in theory, the bot will be nice to you. Okay, it gave me an 8. It's better than the 1 I got earlier. I'll take it. There's also a Pokemon that bot that pops up every 15 minutes. If you wish to catch Pokemon, you could do that as well. So we got lots of vibes hanging out here. Our game plan for tonight is we are gonna do our Sims shell tours first. Oh, I'm a goober. Let me toggle our, let me toggle our channel point rewards because I still have them set to our co-working. I wish there was, like, I wish we could have, like, channel point profiles to, like, swap back and forth between, because I turn off a lot of channel point things for co-working streams, and I have stuff that is, like, specifically for co-working streams. So it'd be nice if I didn't have to, like, individually click on all of these items to be able to, like, pause and unpause stuff. I still need to get more fancy cat treats. It is on the to-do list. I haven't done it yet. But okay, the reward should be correctly toggled now. And then I'll get, yes, I do have a couple Mad Libs I see sitting in the queue. Okay, if you do the Mad Lib right here, okay. Let's see, who was first? Okay, so CT's is a noun, and Crispy, yours is an adjective. You can redeem Mad Libs once per stream for any new friends hanging out and things like that. And if you want to see any of our Mad Libs, it is actually up to date now with our co-working streams. I have gotten things up to date. There is a Mad Hatter's Tea Party channel in there that has all the Mad Libs. Just came back from D&D. Did I miss a raid? Negs came over. The Negaverse came to visit because we're going to play some Sims. We are going to play some Sims. Hi, Junk. Hello. Where'd my pen go? Oh, it's under... Okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta use this pen because y'all will appreciate this if you haven't seen this pen. This is my Taco Bell pen. Okay. Jagged. Then when CT comes back from feeding the cats, hers is a noun. Yes, go do the thing. Go walk Oryx. Do the thing. Thank you for coming on over, Nix. I really, really appreciate it. Go in the container. I need to... Sundays are my day that I'm supposed to clean off my desk, and I failed at doing that yesterday. And I should have done it during our co-working today, and the thought did not cross my mind, but I have so many books and stuff over here. You all don't see the chaos. Y'all don't see the chaos. You get the nice squish presented background of things, and then we just have all the stuff hidden where you can't see it. It's fine. Okay, I should also remember I have pizza. Pizza is yummy. Yes, yours is a noun. Yes, I don't have a squish problem. I didn't get a new squish yesterday. Totally not. I have a completely reasonable amount to squish. It's completely reasonable. Just like I have a totally okay amount of games in the backlog, and like we totally did 2 review keys yesterday, and like I totally didn't immediately look at Keymailer after stream and see that there was 2 messages that I had 2 more review keys that were given to me, so I just kind of did 2 and then replied. replaced it, so our review key queue is still the same length as it was yesterday. To be fair, one of them I did not request. The other one I requested like a month ago, and they just actually granted me a key for it. So, hi Onizumi, it's good to see you. Hello. So we do have a couple more games to check out. We'll do another review key night, probably when me and Talarian get back to from the beach. So I did add a command this morning, so I don't have to explain it verbally every time, that we do have a summer schedule that is a lot more streams than during the school year. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a teacher, and I'm realizing I have to update my spiel. I'm not just a creative movement teacher next year. Next year I'm creative movement and PE. So I'm a multi-movement teacher. So I'm also going back to full-time next year because I've had one day off while I was getting my master's. So I don't know if we're going to be able to continue doing co-working streams during the school year. If anything, we might be able to do like one on the weekends or something like that. But I really do love doing co-working streams. I know they help me out a lot, and I know it helps members of the community get some stuff done. So I don't want to completely abandon them, but it definitely is going to be harder to do them during the school year. Does not help. I just added to the backlog and I even paid for it. You did, which to be fair, yours is like an add-on to a game that we were already like playing and stuff. So like, I don't know if it counts as like an entirely like separate game, because Stray Gods is like still in the backlog in the I need to do another playthrough of that. So an hour to be one run through. Okay. So, for anyone who, I don't know if I talked about it on stream yet, Junk spent some channel points and was very kind and gifted me the Stray Gods DLC. So we are going to be checking that out here probably pretty soon, because I would like to do it while it's something we've like recently played, because it is like connected to the actual story of our choices and stuff. So see, everything is 30 hours. Dang. Okay. That's a lot of time. My 14H Griffin is your only Squishmallow, but I love her. That sounds cute. Yes, I maybe possibly have a lot of Squishmallows. Not all of them are in this room. Many of them are in another room. And not in here, because I haven't figured out a way to display more than this. So we have this, I will say, is like 98% of my penguin collection. Like, there's a few penguins that are in other miscellaneous places and whatnot, but this is at least most of the penguin collection. It is not most of the Squishmallow collection. I mean, I guess we have a couple of, my Webkinz collection is here. The other collection that I need to figure out how to display the rest of it, of like where to put it. I have a Tsum Tsum collection that some of them I have stored in like, so these Squishmallows this size like come in like a box from Costco, and I've kept those boxes and I put Tsum Tsums in there, but I definitely, that takes up a lot of space to display all of them like that. So that's another thing, that most of them are just in a bag over there. The Tsum Tsum collection was the precursor to the Squishmallow collection. So I actually don't know how many off the top of my head. I would have to recount. I know it's over 100 of them. I know that much. I want to say at some point when I counted it was like 120, but I think I still got a few more after that. So it's probably something around that. But that was the thing for a while that I collected, and then Disney kind of just stopped releasing new sets of Tsum Tsums, so I kind of just stopped collecting them. I think there's been a few other sets of Tsum Tsums released, but it used to be like a thing. But this was also the time period when we still had a Disney store in the mall, and they've like closed so many Disney stores that we don't have ours anymore. So it was like a monthly release thing of like every month they would release a new set of Tsum Tsums. So I wouldn't always get like all of them. I still definitely like got just the ones like I wanted and stuff. But it was really fun to collect all of them. It was fun. Okay. I'm realizing I think I closed The Sims. No, I didn't. There's EA. I closed. We had so many things open during the co-working stream today. I need to go back and listen to the VOD. I don't know. I don't know if you were all hearing it on your end, but there was a couple bits of time where the audio in the music was like slightly glitchy when I was like scrubbing in the video that I was editing. The music was glitching a bit. And I'm assuming that's just because I had way too many things open on my computer. But I was going to go back and listen to see if it actually came across that way on the VOD of the actual thing. The other thing I realized is the way I have my audio set up, I don't think you all were hearing when the timers went off. Like we have our overlay, and this actually makes like a sound when the timer finishes, and it also makes a sound when you all complete a task. Oh, actually, I can mark this off. I can mark this off because I actually did this. So it does a little sound. It has a special sound when you like 100% complete stuff. But I don't think you all were hearing it because I have my audio set to be, I can hear it for my like, you know, just general computer audio. But you all can't hear it when I'm editing videos because I don't want you all to have to listen to my all like clicking around and my ×2 audio speed and whatever. So I don't think you heard anything. Okay. So I need to figure out where that audio source is actually like set up in this overlay of stuff so I can separate that so I can put that on the music track so you all can hear that. Because that would be nice if you all could hear that, but I also don't want to make you all listen to the rest of my audio, which I guess I could maybe also do it the other way. That maybe I could separate just like my DaVinci audio onto a track. So that's just the only thing that it's hearing. I'll mess around with it. So, ooh, wait, what kind of ice cream? Ice cream sounds yummy. Is it a Pride sweatshirt? It is. It's like a t-shirty kind of sweatshirt, so it's not like super warm or anything. You heard the sound this time? Okay. Yeah, because I think if I have, well, actually, no, that's not for fishing either. Like, I have fishing and music set to this track, which I guess, no, it doesn't do it. Never mind. I also have this track that I can set it, like, I can't hear fishing right now, or the music. Because I can set it that way so you all can hear the music and stuff, but it doesn't interfere with me being able to hear stuff with editing. But I think I need to figure out a different... I need to mess around with the audio for you all to be able to hear the timer. If anything, we could also just set the timer in Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions instead. Because that would be the same audio track as the music. Cookies and cream, yum. I just clicked back into Chrome and I realized I have a tab of my own stream open, so I'm just gonna close that. I guess I rated myself. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna remember I had pizza. I'm gonna open up The Sims. I'm excited to do tours and stuff. Oh, you did! I totally didn't see it pop up. Hold on. I didn't see it pop up. That is my bad. Let me grab that. And I guess if anyone else wants a tarot card while I have them out, great time to do the redeem. All right, CT, do you have a question for the cards? Or are we just going for some general vibes and seeing what Shuffle gives us? For anyone who doesn't know, I am learning about tarot cards, so we're doing this as just like a one-card poll, and we just see what we get, and we read about the card. General vibes. Okay, I will start to shuffle. We are learning about the cards together, and there's 78 of them, so it definitely is taking a bit to learn about the different cards and stuff. We've gotten a couple cards that we have pulled more than once, so I'm starting to remember and learn a couple of them, but it's definitely a lot of things to learn, and I'm not in a rush to learn it, so we're just kind of taking it at whatever pace we feel like. It has been really interesting what they do tell us, though. So that's been the cool thing to learn about. Ooh, there's a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Seven of Wands. I don't think we've pulled this one yet. I think we've done other numbers of wands, but I don't think we've done 7. Okay, let's see what this says about this one. Pentacles, wands. Here we go. Oh, go back. Okay, 7 of Wands. Self-protection, opposition. Whenever success is achieved, challenge soon follows. This is a card of status indicating that you have reached a position of standing and respect, but opposition will always be mounted against those who have higher ground. Be steadfast and consolidate achievements before trying to move on. Self-belief is crucial if you are trying to defend your hard-earned eminence. All right. Thank you so much to follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Interesting. So self-protection and opposition. I guess that's why the wands are on fire. Is it's a warning, but also a protection around them? All right. Anybody else want a tarot card while I have them out? If not, I will go ahead and put them away for the moment. Lady, okay. Do you have a question you wish to ask the cards, or shall we just shuffle for general vibes and see what we get? General works. Okay, so I will start to shuffle, and you will tell me when to stop. Up. Okay. Let's see. 2 of Swords. I think we've gotten this one before, but I don't remember what the 2 means specifically. The 2 of Swords. I think it maybe said something about dueling. I don't know, let's look. 2 of Swords. Tension, status quo, stalemate. A state of precarious balance. At the moment, everything may appear stable from the outside, but the balance cannot last. There is a refusal to come down on one side or the other. Disruption is inevitable, and solutions must be found. If your interests are unclear, seek advice, perhaps from a counselor. Health may be jeopardized by doing too much for others. Okay, so being careful of the balance of things and that the balance won't last forever. Interesting. Well, at least one sword card? Interesting. Okay. All right, Neri, do you have a question for the cards, or shall we just shuffle for general vibes? General 2? Okay, I will start to shuffle, and you tell me when to stop. Stop? Okay. Let's see, what do we get? The Sun. We haven't pulled the Sun yet. I haven't pulled this one yet. We got a Major Arcana. It's a pretty card. Okay. Which means this one's probably going to have a little bit more of a description to it. Once I find it. There it is. Okay. The Sun, shining with radiant energy, breakthrough, invigoration, good health, freedom, achievement. The sun is celebrated in myths and stories from around the world and from every era, an acknowledgement of its vital role in sustaining life. When the sun card comes up in a tarot spread, you know that you have the vitality and enthusiasm necessary to handle whatever lies ahead, and the chances are that adventure and merriment are in store for you. The sun suggests that it is your turn to shine, and events are in your favor. There may be a promotion or some other piece of good fortune in the offering. Or perhaps others are drawn to the brightness and energy that you are now exuding. This is a wonderful time for socializing and fun. Don't waste this opportunity. When we are at the center of the universe, our desires become achievable and we need to seize the day. I do socialize a lot at the moment. Yeah, it seems like good time for socializing. That's really actually interesting though. Yeah, that makes sense of like, thinking about how everything includes the sun with stuff of different myths and eras and things. I mean, it makes sense. But things are going good your way, so take advantage of the good fortune, I guess. Snazzy, snazzy. Yeah, no problem. Anybody else want me to pull a tarot card? If not, I will put them away for the moment. Also remembering that I do have cider. All right. I think I told it to specifically capture stuff earlier. Yeah, it says, okay, hold on. Maybe? Game capture, please. There we go. Like, I really found good people the last half full year. Okay, totally changed for me. Having good people around is nice. We will be celebrating 6 years of streaming on Wednesday, which is wild, and like stopping and thinking about all of the like awesome people that have come into my life and like have stuck around and that it's been 6 years is wild. So I started streaming July 2nd, 6 years ago. So we will be celebrating that on Wednesday. We're going to play some DBD. We're going to play some Jackbox. We're probably going to play some Sims as well. We used to play DBD a lot on this channel. We totally blame Negs. Negs got me hyper-focused on DBD, and I now have 1,100 something hours in DBD because of that. And I don't play it as much anymore. But I do still enjoy the game. So I thought it would be fun to go back to it for 6 years. Is your pup's 5th gacha day? Aww. That's cute. I'm aware this sim has like missing randoms. This sim was a randomized sim that I placed in order to like playtest stuff in this build save. So I don't actually play with this sim. I don't even know what her name is. I actually have not playtested my Pride build. And there is at least one spot in the upstairs. Like, I'm not sure if they can walk past stuff to get to the bed. So I'll have to do that at some point. But this is kind of my build save that we have, you know, different other shell challenge things that have been placed. For those of you, if anyone's from, you know, Kips the Daisies community, you might recognize we got a couple daisy shells in here. We also have an Ollie's Hex base in here as well. I think that, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was a daisy shell as well. But we're gonna load in this little lot over here. And there's stuff that I could still add to this. I don't think it's necessarily 100% finished, but I'm happy with where it is at the moment. So this is our Pride shell that we made for this month. And I decided to try to keep it as a smaller shell. And Pride themed, we have like, obviously we got some rainbows involved, but I decided to just go all in for like bi-Pride colors. So the entire house is shades of blue, pink, and purple. Which also happen to be my favorite colors. So there's that. But we got the little outside space up top here. I did think to try to roof this, but I was like, nah, it's not gonna happen. So this place back here doesn't have a door, so I don't know how they take care of those plants, but it's fine. We got some areas out here to like hang out in the shade and, you know, sit and hang out and things like that. And obviously we got purple and pink, and then the flowers are blue. Oh, isn't on? Hold on, I must have missed clicking on that one. I went through the list and I unpaused things and paused other stuff. Yep, I did. I missed unclicking that one. Okay. The tour request should be unpaused, so it doesn't necessarily have to be specifically this Pride shell. We have 3 different shell challenges that we have done here on the channel. So I know some people have builds that they didn't finish for tours last time. If you have a shell that you would like me to tour, I can definitely do that. Obviously, if you didn't get a chance to do this one yet, next time we do a shell, we'll have another Towards Day, and you can share it then too. Have a hose can look around the corner, just general rain, probably. I figured, like, maybe they get a ladder or something. That's kind of also why I tried to keep it simple over here. Was kind of the idea as well. I made this house be a weird shape. Because, one, obviously the heart for Pride felt fitting. Two, I figured that the building should not be straight if it's a Pride build. So I tried to make it weird and wavy and angular because that felt fitting. This is like the one straight line we get in the whole build of like long wall distance. Ladder's a good one. Hose might be complicated to get in. Yeah, maybe. Oh, where those tree roots went, we're just not going to question it. I did have like a completely different plan in mind for this upper area. Like I was going to do, I did still give him the, like the little jungle gym thing out here. But I was originally going to make it be like I was going to put yoga mats out here and stuff. But this was easier to put together, and I realized I still hadn't done the outside yet, like 3 hours ago. So I'm like, this works. I might go back and change it, but I don't dislike the look of it. I think it looks okay. We do have a little tiny pool out here. If anything, for future with this build, I would move it to a bigger lot. I would move it to a bigger lot so they could have a little bit more space, and then I would actually do more landscaping with it. I didn't really do... I'm not good at landscaping. Okay. I'm not bad at it, per se. I just don't... I never feel like I know what I'm doing with landscaping. So I didn't really do much external landscaping on this. Oh, that is, like, so glitching out. It's fine. But if it was on a bigger lot, I would probably actually do some more landscaping around the house. But I think overall, I like how it turned out. So I'm going to be brave and I'm going to switch to the Sims 3 camera. And I'm going to suck at it because I actually use the Sims 4 camera. But the Sims 3 one allows you to get down farther and actually, like, do this, like, tab mode thing easier. I just never knew that I could switch to the Sims 3 camera until, like, more recently. So I just got used to the Sims 4. I just got used to the Sims 4 camera, and now that I'm used to it, it's weird to go back. I do acknowledge and agree with a lot of people, though, that the Sims 3 camera is overall better. So it's very brightly colored in here. So I hope you don't mind the bright colors. I also, like, still feel like this entryway needs something else in it. And I, for the life of me, could not figure out what else to put in this entryway. So if y'all have ideas, I could not figure out what else to put in here. The other disappointment is the rainbow door is only rainbow on one side. And I don't know why. But that was the other disappointment. But the rainbow was still fun enough that I still wanted to use it, even though I don't know why it's not rainbow on both sides. It's like so disappointing. A hall table for clutter. Oh, true. The other thing I realized, I thought I bought the kitchen kit. The kitchen clutter kit. Oh, whoa, it bounced up. I could have sworn that I bought the kitchen kit, but I apparently didn't, because when I was looking to filter by it, I don't have it. I could have sworn that I actually got it, but I guess I must have picked up something different. I still need to get some more of the kits. I have pretty much everything else, though. It should have two options, one with one side and one for not. With the, yeah, it's like this one, it does have like options of like other colors, and it also has this like if you want the white outline, but it doesn't have an option for having the color on both sides, which I think is really silly. Like, if you're gonna use a rainbow door, I want it on both sides. So that's the only bumper there, but I decided it was still fun to use it. We got our kitchen here, which I feel like I usually add even more clutter to kitchens, but this felt like just enough kind of stuff in it. I also just really love that this painting works, that it's like blue and pink, and it works with the fact that the kitchen ended up being mostly blue and pink. Because for some reason, if anything I've learned from this build is The Sims 4 has a disappointing amount of purple, and most of the purple is like the sad, dark, depressing purple. Like, I want like my walls, like the bright purple. Like this, like obviously like this also ends up being like, it's kind of purpley pink, which I'm okay with. We got our dining room off to the side here. Got our blue, purple, and pink again. We got a little bit more of the rainbow theme going on with the butterflies. Honestly, these butterflies are still one of my favorite items in the game. I think they come from like the kids stuff pack, if I remember correctly. And it is still one of my favorite items in the game. They're just fun. Always use them too. Yeah, they're just fun. We got, technically this is like a rainbow rug underneath, so we got a little bit of the rainbow vibes. I kind of decided it's like, okay, everything needs to be blue, pink, or purple, or like it has to be rainbow. And then, I guess I didn't ever come back and put anything in there. I don't even know what clutter fits in there. That's probably what I'm missing. Like, I'm missing some clutter stuff in here, but I think overall, it also works okay. But we got our living space that is rainbowy and colorful. We got a little kind of crafty area. I figured we could have, you know, just like some fun stuff and activity things to do as well. I purposely chose not to put any clutter here because there's like so few clutter that actually slots into this thing, but it was still fun and purple, so I decided it could stay. And then over here, this is like a kid's room is kind of the idea. It could, I guess, be a teen's room too, but we got kids room, bright, colorful. Can we appreciate that the high school year's mirror just happens to actually have a bi-pride color variation? We're gonna ignore the fact that the moonlight is floating because I didn't remember. I downsized that table and I forgot to move that. It's fine. It's fine. But I figured bright, colorful. This rug is from the pop, I forgot the name of it. The pop one. Of all the pops of color, it's just, it's such a good kit. It's such a good kit. I still think this rug is a little bit obnoxious, but I do still appreciate it. And then over here we got a bathroom. I learned that we do indeed have a blue toilet. Pastel pop. Thank you. I'm like, my brain is not letting me recall the thing. This is another one that I didn't really do clutter in here. And mainly because I placed the toilet paper and it was a pain to get it to place where I wanted it to. So I couldn't be bothered today. I was like, no, we got the basin here. That will work for now. And like overall, I feel like I have a lot of clutter and stuff in the house. Like there's a lot of decorations and different things going on in places. So it doesn't feel like it's empty. But it definitely feels like less, I guess less cluttered, I guess is just the word. But I don't know. It still feels like it's missing something for me. But it also might just be that it's missing like neutral. So that's what also just feels different. Like there's very few items that are not very bright colored. Like the TV, obviously, like unless if I was going to use the kids' Penguin TV, there wasn't a like colored option. And then in here we've got, well, I guess that's probably what it is, Ranch, is a rug. Because this is actually, like, this is carpet, and usually I wouldn't put carpet in here. That might be what it is, that I don't have, like, usually I have, like, a rug under the, like, the couches and stuff to make, like, a more, this is the seating area. That might be what it is, that's different. Because I didn't do it because this is technically carpet, and it felt weird to put a rug over carpet. Whereas normally I would do hardwood, but I didn't want to continue that much blue hardwood. I don't know, I guess I could change that. And then in here we've got, this is the other thing, I don't know if that's actually functional. I don't know if that's actually functional, but it's cute there. But we got a little office / kind of streamy room space here. If anything, this is probably the most cluttered room because I actually remembered to put a bunch of items in here. I do also have Kayla's kit, so that definitely helped with having, you know, different items to put in here. Which is fun. So I figured this could be kind of a little area. I figured I could also maybe put something there, but it kind of felt like a little bit too much. So I don't know. This build very much felt like it was like finding the balance between like too many things and not enough stuff. And I'm not quite sure if I got the balance 100% right yet. And then upstairs here, oh my gosh, I have to remember that I have to move. It's Sims 3 camera. It's not what I expect it to be, but we have the ladder that goes into this room, which is a little bedroomy. There we go. A little bedroomy area, which I think is cute. I was kind of struggling with figuring out the layout of this space a little bit. I'm not sure if this is functional. Like, I don't know if the Sims can, like, they have room to get up the ladder, but I don't know if they actually can fit past the chairs there to get to the bed. But I liked the look of it. So I figured I would leave it. I'll probably, I need to play test this at some point. Because I do build everything with build objects on. Because how can you build without move objects? Like, you gotta have move objects. Which I need to actually remember to turn on before I put anyone else's build in. And then I actually, honestly, this bathroom, I'm really happy with how this turned out. This is the one room that I feel like is like a good level of like cluttered for what the space is. But it also feels like I actually had like, the other balance is I feel like some of the rooms ended up being like too big for what I wanted them to be or too small for what I wanted them to be. But this was fun. It also was fun just because I had, I think this is the first build that I've done with the bathroom clutter. So having like the extra items and like the fancy toilet paper and whatnot to put in here was fun. But yeah. That's the build. I'm gonna immediately turn back to this. Nope. We're immediately going back to the Sims 4 camera because I keep doing the wrong clicks. I don't know. I hope you like it. I like how it turned out. I like it. I think Audubon, please. It's very gay. Good. It's exactly what it needed to be. It's rainbow and pride. Okay, my pizza is definitely getting cold. I think I might just take a second to go ahead and nom it versus trying to remember that it's there. Making a breakfast sandwich? Yum. Well, here's our build. I don't know. If there's a certain room you want me to zoom in on again, I definitely can. I feel like seeing like all of it together, I feel like is good vibes. I tried to also make it just be like a visual balance of like not necessarily always using like the super saturated color, which is why like I tried to make the walls be a little less intense of the color. Is what I've learned about The Sims is we have a lot of this like bright pinky purple color, and we have a lot of this like tealy blue color. But we don't have a ton of just purpley. And if anything, most of the purples are like this dark purple or even darker. And it's always disappointing. It's like, no, I don't want this really dark purple. I want purple. Must make pancakes now. Yum. I approve of the pancake making. Pancake sounds delicious. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and I think I'm just gonna toss up the BRB here real quick. And I'm gonna nom this pizza. And then we will, actually, I'll maybe get it set up while I nom. We are going to tour CT's build. Let me turn on move objects before I forget. There we go. Okay. I nommed a pizza. Okay, thank you all for being patient. I figured it's probably just quicker just to take a couple minutes to nom the pizza versus having to remember to pause every now and then. Okay, I did place CT's build. So, we're gonna go check it out. Alright. Aw, that is cute. You did actually roof it. Okay. I am sorry that the heart was not symmetrical. I'm sorry. It's not straight. It's a little crooked. One of these times I will actually, like, have us have a shell that is, like, easy to, like, actually roof. That would be ideal. Okay, let me actually swap back. We're gonna swap back to the Sims 3 camera. Okay, I want to look at the outside first. Okay, I got over it. Okay. I was like, it just is a little goofy. It's a little silly. I know. I would love, like, honestly, like, that's the thing I would like to get better at is roofing. So if anything, I should attempt to actually roof some of these weird sizes. Night, Nary. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Or are these like the fountain thingies that spray water? Do I need to put CT? Do I need to move a sim here so we can see this in action? It's rainbow shaped and it's a rainbow. Haven't seen it yet? Okay. Because I do have yeah, if I go to manage worlds, I do have a sim in this save file that is like my, well, actually, hold on. I think I have, there she is. I was going to say, I still have my other sim here in this save file. Let me, let's just actually have her travel to that lot versus moving her. I don't want to mess it up. Oh no! Forgot one met again. Dose has changed since Friday. Uh-oh. I forgot that this was a build I was doing. Don't mind the dungeon. It's fine. Oh, it's also... This is the first time I've been in live mode since the event came out. Okay. This was a challenge that... It was like a build challenge that I randomized on something, and it said include a dungeon or something like that, and I never finished it. I should come back and finish it. Because I was liking how it was turning out. I just never finished it. Okay, let's do a little bit of traveling, shall we? Greetings from Massachusetts. Hi, Looney. Hello. Your Mad Lib is a noun. A noun. Okay. Let's have her travel to CT's build. Oh, but then I'm not going to be able to go into build mode. Am I? Oh, no, I will be able to. Okay. Okay, I always forget that she has her hair like that in her, like, summer outfit. This sim I have used, this is Vivian Glass. I have used her to, like, start the 100 baby challenge a couple of times and never finish. She's also just kind of like she's a sim that I made at some point and that I just kind of started using for all kinds of stuff. I like her. She's cute. Just played a bunch of Overcooked. That game looks silly. It looks silly. I would totally be down to play it at some point. I don't think I own it, though. Okay. Let's see. It is apparently nighttime. Oh, it does do it in colors. That's fun. That's fun. I keep forgetting I'm in the Sims 3 camera, and I keep right-clicking to move it, and that's not gonna work. There's a game you don't own. Yes, there's many games I don't own. It's fine. I do own a lot of games. But I definitely do not own every game. Those are really fun. I forget that we have all these different, like, pool things. Because I don't usually make fancy pools or anything like that. I didn't think of Massachusetts, but I couldn't think of one. It's fine. Stressful, but absolutely chaotic and great. It's like I've seen some people play it, but I've never played it myself. Okay. I mean, I guess we can let Vivian do whatever she wants to do. Actually, if we go into build mode, we can also make it daytime, would be the other thing, but... Oh, we're actually... She can't go in here because no one lives here. Okay, we're gonna go into build mode. We're gonna go into build mode. We'll make it be afternoon time. I didn't think about that. I thought she's not gonna be able to get in the house. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta move it. Oh. Okay. In theory, I'm getting better at moving the camera. I'm not sure yet. I love this door. It's not a door that I use often in builds, but I do love it. It is one of my favorite doors. Pretty. Oh, this is nice and bright and sunny. Okay. I'm sensing rooms are colored themed. The other thought I had before I decided to do the Bi Pride was like, okay, we could do rainbows. The other thing that I think would be fun, I would want to do it, I think, with a bigger build, though, is doing each room is a different flag. Is, I think, another idea that could be really fun. This is pretty. See, I need to actually use the, like, stuff from that cooking kit. The whatever one with the mixer and stuff. I haven't actually used that with any of my Sims. I like it. Oh, and there's, honestly, I love this rug. This rug is so good. That's such a yellow too. Maybe I should step it up. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I want to try to get... Can I get this to be... I wanted the camera to be like... Yeah, there we go. So it's like we're walking through the door. Okay, let's see what's behind dormer number 1. Bathroom. It's a red bathroom. Snazzy. I always forget we have that picture. Of course, we gotta have the plants. Ooh, I like that mirror. I don't think I realized that mirror had like a light behind it. That's snazzy. This is nice. This is probably my favorite rug in the game. This one, and there's one that's like fuzzy that has one of the swatches is like a rainbow with like clouds and stuff, and that one's really cute too. I love how many plants we have in the game now, especially with the plant kit and everything. Oh. What did I... Why did the entire island disappear? That was weird. I love being able to see all the flowers. All the windows with all the light. Oh, okay. We got a green room here, and then this goes into the purple. Obviously, I love the purple. I guess there is a lot of purple swatches in Kayla's kit, isn't there? There's all the lavender swatches. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about that. That's fun. I'm realizing my lot isn't functional, the one I built, because I didn't put a trash can or a mailbox on it. Did I forget a gesture? Ah, it's fine. You could just pull one of those over. It's fine. We'll just pretend there's a purple chair there. How's that? We'll just pretend there's a purple chair. Okay. Oh, I forget this is a ladder. This is from high school years, isn't it? I forget that that's the thing. I was like, how do we get to the second floor? It's a standing desk. Why not? Sure. Okay. We're gonna go up. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I like the black and gold. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that picture poster thing before. I don't think I've seen that one. There's still so many items in this game that I haven't used yet. Or there's like swatches that I've never seen. It's like I have almost 800 hours in this game and there's still stuff that I haven't seen yet. Which I still feel like 800 hours is a lot of hours, but I also am aware that like in terms of Sims people, that is like rookie numbers. I will never beat Kipsy. Kipsy can just win in having the like 16,000 hours in the game or something like that. I love that there's the little deck out here. Oh, and it's the wood is rainbowed. That's fun. That's fun. I didn't even think about that. And this is why shell challenges are cool, because you go, oh, I could have done this, or you could do it this way, or this is fun. Ooh, this is a fun tile. I don't find a lot of builds that I like, it fits the vibe of the rest of the house. It's a really good tile. I also forget that we have the showers that are just the like on the wall thing and not like the whole stall and everything. It's nice. It's sleek. I approve. Snazzy. They're just standing out there texting. Fancy. Did I miss anything? Yeah, always making your own shower room. Yeah, I like it because then you can also like customize the size and shape of it too. Don't think so? Can we get some hype and a round of applause for CT's build? That was really cool. Thank you for sharing. That was really fun. Honestly, I just need to do more building in The Sims. I just need to do more and get better at it. There's so many different things that I haven't done in building or just in Sims in general, which I mean, that's why we're doing the Not So Berry challenge slowly. Very slowly. But my struggle with Sims is, I mean, obviously they're now doing the like timed event things that you have like a month to go do the event kind of thing. But there's not that like time FOMO with it, so therefore it gets put in the backlog for the stuff that does have the FOMO time limited stuff. I'm looking at you, Disney Dreamlight Valley and ESO. Ooh, you'll have a build challenge for me in a few days. Okay, I'm down for it. I still think it would be really fun to try to build one of my schools in the game. I think that would also be kind of fun. Not necessarily the one that I teach at currently. Like, I think it would be kind of fun to do, like, that one's, like, if anything, that building would maybe be easier to do, but I think it'd be more interesting to do one of the other schools that I've taught at before, because it's more interestingly shaped in terms of things. I also need to actually put some of these builds and stuff like in a save that I actually like play in and not just build in. Okay. Is there anyone else that had a build that you wanted me to tour today? If not, we will go ahead and swap over to some date everything. I don't remember what that build is for. Or if that maybe that's something I toured, maybe? I don't remember what that one is. I also need to like make a new save because I haven't seen... I know they like updated some of the base game houses and I haven't actually seen what they look like yet. Also, can we just for a second... Fairies are coming to the game and I'm really excited. Fairies are like the one thing from The Sims 3 that I have wanted in The Sims 4 and we haven't had yet. And they're not gonna be like the mermaids in Sulani that are just like, we have a couple abilities. Yay! They actually have a full fleshed out skill tree like the vampires and the werewolves and all them do. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be cool. Okay. Well, if someone comes in and wants me to tour one of their shell things of whatnot, then we can obviously swap back. But hi, Bella. Did you need to come say hi? Yeah. Boop your snoot. Hi. Boop the snoot. Yeah. I hug you. Yeah, you're just cute. Okay. There you go, honey. Okay. Shall we date everything? Possibly, maybe. I am gonna close fishing, so we don't have fish happening over the top of the dates and blocking stuff. So if you would like a fish, there's a fish. Let me swap us over to the date everything category. So, if y'all have not seen Date Everything before, it's a really fun game. It definitely can also be a lot, so do keep that in mind. There definitely is some things that, there's definitely some things that might be uncomfortable for some people of things, so keep that in mind. If you have seen items in this game that I haven't seen yet, don't spoil things about their character necessarily. But if you have ideas for who we should go look for to date, then by all means, I'm trying to meet as many of them as I can, because I don't know how many more streams of this we're going to do. Like, if we're still really interested in this, we can definitely make the time to keep doing it. But when me and Talarian get back from the beach, I would like us to get back to Final Fantasy X. This I felt like was fitting today just because it's the end of Pride Month. I figured this would be a good game for us to go ahead and play today. What's uncomfortable about dating your French toilet?
Date everything.
It's a thing. I've got the vape multiple times now. Is fishing trying to get you to vape? I hope not. I wish we could customize what some of the default items were, because I was like, why? Okay, so we'll do a quick little recap of who we have met so far. I definitely would like to keep meeting dateables. Like, obviously, I want to progress the story with some of the ones that we have already talked to. But I would like to try to meet all of them if I can. So, let me give you a recap of who we have met so far. Let me swap over here so I'm not covering up their little pictures. So we have Skylar, who's our glasses. We have our phone. We've got Dorian, of course. I'm realizing that Dorian says 2 of 4. Is this like how many story things we have? Or actual question. I don't know what this means up here. It says 2 of 4. We have Dante. Dante has 1 of 3, so I guess we've done 1 interaction of it. We have Parker, which that still says 0. We have Sinclair, who we met yesterday. I still don't know what to think about them. I'm slightly concerned. I want to go talk to Amir again. I don't think I ever want to go back and talk to him again. You still love the sink? The sink is interesting. With Bathsheba, we met the duck. Barry Styles is another one I do want to go talk to again. Our towel is hot. Maggie the magnifying glass. Betty, our bed. See, Betty still this. I don't know what this is marking. 0 of 3. Is that like the amount of actual dates we've done versus just introduction conversations? I don't know. That one is still marked as new, so I'm going to click on it. I'm realizing she's number 69. I'm realizing they are number 69, and of course they're number 69. What other number would you have the sex toys be? We have the Hanks. We have Bobby Pin. We have our sports dude. We have our biggest fan. We have Keith. Yeah, Keith says 0. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what that actually means up there. I don't know, y'all. I'll leave it up to you if you all want to see more of the safe. The next interaction we would have with Sophia is us, like, role-playing a thing. So, if you all wish to see me experience that, I guess we can do that together. But if not, we'll focus on other ones. We did meet the ghost. And we did have Lucinda Lavish show up for us. And she's the DLC character. Or one of them. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't save what my phone background should be. I'm realizing I never clicked through all of them. There's a lot of options. Okay. Ooh, let's do that one. Okay. Save. Save your game. We save. We can save. We can save. Hi, Intergalactic Pants. Yes, we just opened the game for today. We just kind of did a scroll through of who we have already met. We're focusing on trying to meet as many dateables as we can. Obviously, I do want to progress with, like, through the story with them as well, but for stream purposes and for time's sake, I want to try to meet as many as we can. Actually, I'm going to stay over here so I don't block the hearts. So yesterday we met the bathroom, essentially. So we've done this space. So I figured we maybe move through here next. Because there's at least probably a few in here. I'm assuming... This is like trophies and stuff. So I'm guessing this might give us dunk. Because this gave us dunk. And I'm assuming that also gives you dunk. Because that's all the sports stuff. I just want everyone to be safe. Not judging, of course, I mean, I like Sinclair, for goodness sake, yeah. So if we want to progress with Sophia more, we definitely can. I am not opposed. I am not opposed, but I know that like her next interaction is gonna be like role-playing stuff, is what we set it up for. So if that's a bit too much, then we can pull it back. Some of them are hiding in drawers, so heads up, look everywhere. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing actually we were gonna look at too. Is we were gonna look at the rumors, because I know we have some that are new on here. We haven't found all of these ones. Or even looked at them all, I think. We have Soggy Bottom Boy. Inside, oh, okay, that's the laundry room. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when we first met, right? Oh, Bobby Pin mentioned the Hoover, and we didn't actually talk to the vacuum. High and dry. Atop a washer strides a flowery fellow with flair. Okay. Inside the laundry room. Couch. Okay. Those are downstairs, and I think we should go around up here still. I want to see what happens. For science. Mm-hmm. Just for science. Like, I feel like most of these are just going to give us dunk. I guess we'll know if we... I'll do, like, the treadmill or something. But maybe... Like, I mean, it's also a thing, too. We could end up talking to him again. Like, that's fine. Okay, let's try the treadmill. Maybe that's different. I don't know. We'll see who we get.
You're forced
No.
to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you.
Okay.
He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
Well, we did get someone different. Hello?
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
You okay? Kristoff. Okay. Wow, you're big.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and bodacious.
Why is this giving me like, woohoo, big silver blowout? Why is that giving me those vibes? Yeah, I love the body positivity.
I am positive I have a body. And I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly.
Okay. This man is himbo and very wholesome. I will also love him. It's definitely giving some himbo vibes.
Yes! Body positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
Genius? Do you like your mind as much as you like your body?
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical. Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No. No.
You refute my accusation. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
Oh.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
Okay. We're gonna spar, I guess? I guess so, Ranch. Oh, it's Troy, Last of Us Joel. And Great Circle Indiana Jones. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's still going to be the sports dude. Let's maybe try, like, that's going to be our Fantina. Oh, maybe our yoga mat something?
Ah,
Aw.
man, this isn't what the experience is for today.
Nope, it's Dunk again. Is Dunk just like everything in this room?
We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Okay, so he did, right, his last time we talked to him said we were going to do the weight rack. I don't think we could do the weight rack because we already talked to him today. You already talked to this object today. Try again tomorrow. Okay. I guess Dunk does yoga. Okay, so let's see. Does this also count as Dunk? It does
You
not.
see before you a
Oh.
glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Okay. That's a very big ribbon.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Just the music in the background. It's like, yes, you won. You win. You are the trophy.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Oh. Drool high. Don't mind me. I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Hello.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you have a couple favorites. Who are your favorites? Sorry, Soldier really no. What are you a trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day. For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the Cabinet Cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the Cereal Bowl.
Okay.
So, what brings you around these parts?
I'm realizing when they move their arm, you can see this medal just says okay in the background. Thought I might exercise a little.
Ah, yes, the old exercise. Quite good for the, ligatures.
No, let's ask, what's your favorite exercise?
Well, would you look at the time? As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Ah.
Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Sure.
And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
I don't know where in the settings we can change that, but I think, if I remember correctly, that's like a DLC thing. That way they mention the red shirt we're wearing, apparently.
Got a tan.
They like our red shirt, though. They like our red short. I don't know if that's a thing we can change or if that's just a thing because we own the DLC. Oh. I'm checking on which specs icon shows up on a datable's profile on the data decks. Oh, maybe I should not have clicked through that so fast. I thought it was just going to show it to me. Okay. Yeah, we have 5 points in 3 of them so far, but that's about it. You wear the same red shirt every day? Maybe? I was seeing if that's a thing that we can change. But I don't know where that would be.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
I was like, we haven't actually clicked on her.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Like, outside of, like, the initial tutorial. The 1 out of 3 thingy is how many points they give you? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know what that on. We can look at it again, but there's like a thing, if anyone didn't see it, there on the data decks that has like a, in the upper corner of like a tally of like how many out of, you know, 3 or 4 or something. And I don't know what that means.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app or?
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Okay.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, I'm assuming?
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Okay.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Ah. No humans allowed, why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering, ew, and small talk. Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you.
Oh.
Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Okay. Sounds fun. Drama's my guilty pleasure, as long as I'm not involved anyway.
Whoa! I knew there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Alert! Temperature warning.
Oh.
Woo! Not again!
Something wrong.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Sure sounds like something.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Oh. Do I need to take faulty sensor? Do I need to take you to a phone doctor?
First of all, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. And secondly, even if it were a thing, I don't need one because I already know what the problem is. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
All right. Cool. I guess we caught up with her. Okay, so we only have 1 more heart for today. I didn't realize that was going to pull me into an interaction with her. I thought it was just going to be like a menu of stuff for her. I mean, we could talk to Skylar too. Let's try to find a new one though. The light switch different than the light bulb. Did that just laugh because I passed over Dateable? Okay. It's just saying how hot she is. Yeah, it's just, yeah, she's overheating. Did that update for her? Now it says 2 out of 3. So I don't know why this is... Oh! It actually let me click on it because there's actually one there. So it's the different pop-up stuff. So it's stuff they've talked about. Oh, okay. So like Dorian's we've talked about, yeah, like the different forms and stuff. So there's 2 more Dorians that we haven't found yet. They have collectibles. Okay, so that's just like, have we found their collectibles? Right, because Dante gave us the badge. You may now date objects up to level 20. It's like a Pokemon badge. That's silly. Dante's one that, if I come back around and play this game again, I don't want to talk to Dante until like way later. Because Dante's first interactions had so many things that like required high point levels if we wanted different options. Well, we technically already did kind of revisit a couple today, so I think we'll skip that for the moment, and let's maybe try to meet the TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Uh-huh.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
There's like the static. Honestly, their hair is really cool. Oh, okay. I knew that from playing the demo, so I'm avoiding him this time. Okay. Yeah, the hair design's cool. Yeah, I was like, I think it would be cool, like, to go back and do those different interactions. We'll see. Like, right now, I just want to try to meet as many as of them as I can, but Dante's definitely one that, like, on a second playthrough, I would see going about it differently.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Okay.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
Oh my gosh, their arms are like the remotes.
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Is everything gonna rhyme? Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble. Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Okay.
The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly. Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
I didn't.
Holy smokes, folks.
Okay. Telly the television.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
5,000, really?
Damn straight.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Okay. Telly's grandfather only had 3 channels? Yeah.
5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo, that Valdiviflix copycat?
Netflix and Hulu. I love like the like pun names of like different things. Cause like obviously they can't use like the actual like company's names in here without like having to, you know, copyright and approval and advertising and whatnot.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Okay. Yeah, I love the goofy names that are obviously a parody of the real thing. I love it. How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, Since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline?
Okay.
Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
It's a lot of hours.
View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
Okay.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay, let's do this.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy. Haha. Analyzing for reality. Boo hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
It's a lot of shows.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Okay. The local community access home renovation reality competition. Home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Cool.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
Okay.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Sure. I hate puns and balls. Love it. Let's watch.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
Oh. What's wrong?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Aww. Boo. Seriously?
Valdiviflix dollars are hard to beat. But I promise, we'll find you something sweet.
All right.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
I want to see what they say to local community access.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
Yeah.
And you want to watch the community access station?
Sure, why not? How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now.
Is there?
I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
I mean, so far you haven't been able to show us anything to watch,
We
so.
got each other?
I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold.
Okay.
Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise, hasta la vista, baby.
I maybe made them mad. Oops. Oopsies. Well, we're out of hearts for the day, so hey, Betty. All right. Done the game system yet? No. We haven't done a lot of the downstairs things yet. That we kind of were taking it room by room. We did the bathroom. I think we've done everything up here, like dunks at the weights. So we're not gonna click on those. We haven't clicked on the window. I guess we don't have to go room by room. So if there's something particular, should we go downstairs and do the gaming system? I mean, we could beat the windows. You talk to the wall at the top of the stairs. No, because I didn't realize we could talk. It does highlight. Okay, let's go do... I'm assuming the gaming system's down here. Let's do gaming system and then we can talk to the wall at the top of the stairs. Is it like the controller or like the actual console? Let's maybe click on the actual console. Let's see what we get. Both, you think? Okay.
The game console turns on. Team 17.
Ah.
Sassy Chat Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Okay.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Okay. Okay, so it must be the controller as well, because their head's the controller. That's cool. I like it. I fell asleep when Negs' stream and ended up here anyway. You did. Negs rated on over. Hello. We have only done one day so far, so you haven't missed a ton of date everything. We did tour some builds in The Sims earlier, and that was fun.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
Okay.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh. Luna. Is that like a pun? I don't think it's a pun. It's got to be a reference to something, right? Who did you talk to? We were in the workout rooms. So we met the treadmill, and we met the trophies, and we met the TV, and then we accidentally talked to Dunk, because apparently Dunk is also the yoga mat. Oh, and we talked to Phoenicia again.
Which way do you want to go?
Left. I'm going left. What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are scroufs now? Unload a whole lot of Zark charges on the scroufs.
Bizork!
Bizork!
Eat Zaker, worm!
Oh.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Cool.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders.
Okay.
They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Sure. Let's go. We got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there.
Okay.
Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Okay. Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
Okay.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my troc picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Troc picking? Oh my gosh. Okay, I get that we gamers got lingo and stuff, but do we really sound like this? Oh no! This is what we sound like to other people who don't know what we're talking about. Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date one of the guards? Let's sneak in.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Okay.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
We're being stealthy.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Assassin!
Uh-oh.
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening.
Okay.
A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor.
Uh-oh.
The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Oh no! Grab Luna and run!
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway.
Okay.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
All right. I think you picked the exact same answers D2 did, really?
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Okay.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Cool. Does it take compliments?
Compliments?
You're the fiercest stam warrior I've ever seen. Love your moves.
Thanks! Those moves came from years of button mashing. Okay, let's get started with...
One glow bloob.
Got it. And then?
Scrouf skin.
Got it. And then?
One wood.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular.
All right.
Which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack.
Nice.
The Scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Cool.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
I feel like this is a different kind of role play than what we'll have with Sophia.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
Okay. That part was new. You think D-Tune just ran away. Okay.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh?
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Oh.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Oh.
Crescentia, go!
I love the just like changing of angles as she changes back and forth between characters. 360 no scope!
Ha! Easy.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power.
Okay.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
Oh.
Presumably dead.
Wow. Did that without even a single save.
Whoa. Back from getting ready for bed and I love her. I'm liking her.
Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
So glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. If you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level? Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
No, I did that because you're hot, Luna.
Whatever works, Yael. Well, come back anytime and let's play again. Thank you. Truly.
Okay, I wasn't expecting us to get that already. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so some of them are just like one interaction to get them at a love or a friend status. Interesting. Okay. It does say one of three, so I'm assuming that there must be like 2 other games that you can play with her or something like that. Huh. Did we get points from that? I'm confused. I thought if we got a level of, like, if we got a status of friendship or love with someone, we got points, but we didn't get points for that. I don't know if I understand the points. Maybe talk to her again soon? Okay. Okay, so the next request is talk to the wall upstairs. So we're gonna talk to the wall. So if you have any other ones, we're trying to meet as many as we can. So we're just kind of seeing who we can meet. Talk the blanket on the chair. Okay. Let's see.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Yes, we have done the drawer next to the bed. Yes. We have met number 69.
Wall.
You are indeed the wall.
Wall, wall.
Uh-huh.
Wall, wall, wall.
Yes. You are the wall.
Wall.
I feel like I should have been able to guess that they were named Wallace. Of course, the wall is named Wallace. Can you say anything other than wall? Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall, wall, wall!
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house. Wall!
Uh-huh.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Oh, he can say things other than wall. Wall! Great. Love them. Oh, they gave us points. We have 10 poise points now. Okay.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
Yay!
Yes, just that quickly.
Okay, that was cute though. He's adorable. I love him. That was great. Oh my gosh. That was really cute. You were gonna guess Wally. Okay. Next request was blanket on the chair. So let's go meet the blanket on the chair.
Davy!
Aw. They're cute.
Davy! Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now?
Who's Davy?
Davy? I hope he's all right.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human. No, what's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long.
Who's Davy?
I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Oh, this is the one that we accidentally accused the thing with Maggie because I clicked on an M name and apparently we learned that they were the blankets. Because we went to Maggie too soon and we didn't know any of the datables that were apparently the suspects and I just had to randomly pick one. This is a quest you must do? Okay, so that's the one thing I'm not sure about. Are any of these quest things or like the interactions of like stuff with them, are any of them like actually time-based? Like I have to, you know, return to them within a certain amount of days or times or something like that? Do we know? Because that's my only concern about going around and meeting all of everybody versus like progressing through with one character. No, they aren't time-based? Okay.
Oh, blanket.
They're cute.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy.
I want to know who Davy
This is
is.
the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Can we help? Who's Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Mm-mm. I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
Oh.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
But he made it out okay, right?
Yeah, he did. He's a real trooper. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
But you said that he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him.
Uh-oh.
He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
They're cute.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He's cute. It's like they're the cords.
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh, it's so cute. What's her name?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
In animals? Oh my gosh, that's great. I would say that if someone says come back tomorrow, you might want to, but other than that, not really. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I think Sophia said to come back, but I'm also, it's okay that we've missed a day, I think. I think Dunk maybe said come back the next day, but he's fine. I'm not worried about him. Childhood husky when the front door is slightly open. Yeah, Ella will try to run out the front door. It's like, stop. You're not an outdoor cat.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Kurt and Rod.
Oh my god. Kurt and Rod. I'm assuming that's the curtain rod. The curtain and the rod.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
You're so cute. I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I will move my hand, yep. I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Aww.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe.
We tried. Yes, there's a kitty. It's a cute, cuddly void kitty, except they hissed at us when we tried to pet them.
Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Unraveling as a blanket. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
No, I want to help.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
You've got to lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Yeah, but you also can't watch them every second.
It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
Not very good at accepting help, are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Okay. Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need.
Okay. Anything you need. I've got a soft spot for strays.
Really? Me too, obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they are grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
I really like them.
When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
I really like them. Takes time to win over a sweet girl, Void. Yeah, but you have to earn it. They're cute. I like them. Okay, oh, our phone's got a message on it.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Okay.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
Well, it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Oh! Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. His quest to save his dog is the most important. Yes, I figured we'll talk. We should talk to Phoenicia, right? We have not talked to the desk. No, not yet. Clearly, we gotta talk to Phoenicia immediately, right?
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Am I really that predictable?
Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on! I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An animal emergency?
Uh-huh.
Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Okay. Baby, one of Mateo's rescues has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak.
Awesome.
Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
Yeah, a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home.
Yay!
I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Yay! It seems like Phoenicia's okay. But if she's overeating again, maybe we'll have to put her in the freezer. Okay, what do we got? One more heart for today? Let's see, office is in here. Shall we meet? There's like things in our drawer as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just click on the main desk and see what we get. Wait, we have a D20. Sorry, y'all, we're talking to the D20.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Okay.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Yeah, but no, we haven't met the D20 yet. Essential, yes. We haven't. Most of the things we've met are upstairs. We haven't done as much of the downstairs. You ended up playing D&D in this game. This makes sense now that you were playing D&D. That makes more sense. Wait, this is Matt's character? Oh my god. Okay, of course it is. Of course, who else would he voice?
Oh there, traveler.
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The puns. The D20 being called Chance, because the chance... Hold on, I'm gonna roll. What do I get? A 2? God, please. I have not gotten a single double digit today. I have gotten a 1, an 8, and a 2. Okay, 16's not bad range.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Hello.
Welcome.
Just the fact that they're called Chance.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Yes? You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
Oh my gosh, all the dice on their wrist.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Oh. Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Oh yeah, they are. His pants are a dice bag. That's great. You know what? I'm partial to all of them, actually. How can I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda...
Do we get to play?
Play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Okay. That would be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Okay.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Okay, holy crit is the best thing. Can we play just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play.
Okay.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Okay. I was gonna say, this feels like Matt Mercer is just playing himself. I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character.
Okay.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Oh. That's a lot of choices, and I have to make all of them?
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you?
Sure.
I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Sounds good. You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Okay. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Okay.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Ooh, okay. You played in a group and the partner you get is Lux. That's how you found out that he sells feet pics. That's funny.
Which one would you like?
Enchanter sounds cool. I'm just gonna go with Enchanter.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot.
There's Lux being mentioned.
If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
Okay.
Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. Can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I played. I'll see you then.
Cool. You get a different partner depending on the class you choose. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, enchanters sound fun. Now and immediately it's the like, well, now I gotta go back and pick something different. We are out of hearts. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got a message.
Champ! How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us.
Oh.
I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Sorry, dude.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere? Can't win them all.
Okay. Snazzy. Okay, we're gonna do a wiggle break. Poor Tom. Sorry, Tom. We're gonna do a wiggle break because it's already been 2.5 hours of me being live and I haven't done a wiggle yet. So, well, I guess I paused and ate pizza, but that doesn't count as a wiggle. So we are gonna hop up, we're gonna wiggle, we're gonna stretch, and then we're gonna keep dating things. Maybe we go talk to Sophia? Maybe, possibly. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, maybe, possibly. We'll see. I'll be back. Oh, right, I closed fishing. Hold on. Hold on, I want to fish. I'm opening fish. Wow. Last call for fish, because I will close it again. Why is this game so fun? Like, in terms of stuff, like, the actual, like, what you're doing is very simple. But it's so fun. Oh, guess I gotta tab out. Yeah, what do you get? Aw, a cat squish. I know, it's like I'm ending up just numbering them because I'm like, I don't know what am I gonna do with all the cats and all the different ones. We're gonna end up with like penguin number 200 or something like that. It's gonna be absurd. Okay. As absurd as it might be, I kind of want to go talk to Sophia. Maybe we save hers for like the last heart. Maybe we try to meet some new ones. I wish like this said, do we know how many we've done? Is this, I'm assuming the glasses is 31 we've met. I don't know what the stars are. But I think... Oh, is that friends? That must be friends. Because I think Dorian has stars next to him. Yeah. And then hearts. Okay, so this one is actually the only one... Is this maybe the only one that's actually... That said love. But only one is actually labeled love. Because he gave us points. But... Where's... Who am I looking for? The gaming console. Luna. Okay, so we had a pop-up saying love, but it didn't actually fully commit to the relationship because it's not marked on here for it. Oh, so we'll do the ones we met. Fancy. Okay, that's cool. We have two friends. We have Dorian and Keith. And one... Actually... The fact that the first one that's actually an official love is the wall. That is kind of funny. Okay. And then I'm assuming the X is the hate. Because I'm assuming what that is. I want to talk to Amir again as well. You know what? Maybe let's... Actually, hold on. We have to talk to Mateo to tell him that we talked to Phoenicia.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to himself.
Huh? What? Huh?
Oh. Come on, it shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Sinclair? I wasn't... Why are you down here? Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking.
No. Sinclair, my love, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? We clicked on Mateo. Night, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk.
None of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question?
No.
Oh. Wait! Before you answer that, don't answer this. What size is the most common size of fly?
$13.
Incorrect. Flies were never real.
Feeling all right?
No, just waiting for my soap hound. Whoosh! And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Sudsy's so cute.
Mateo enters just
There's
after
Mateo.
Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, did Sudsy get lost and Mateo found them and took them in?
Oh, hey, Sinclair. How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Sudsy best doggo.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
They're so cute. Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out.
Fair enough.
He sure does love that dog, though.
So I guess we can't tell Mateo about that we talked to Phoenicia? Huh? Okay. Actual question. Is the TV down here the same TV as upstairs, or is there two different TV people? Does anyone know? We also haven't actually done, like, any of the kitchen or anything yet. Same TV? Okay. We did the hangers and bobby pin in here. Was there was someone else that we were gonna do the desk. Was that the other one we were gonna do? Or is there someone else that I missed? I think we were gonna do the desk. Oh, because then I got distracted by the D20. That's what it was. Let's meet our desk.
Upon reflection,
Oh.
it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now.
Uh-huh.
But you still can't say you were expecting all this.
Hmm.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
It makes sense that she's nice and sturdy. It's a desk. That's fitting.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
Okay.
Aha!
Ooh, a tip for a more hidden character? Sure. You have a lot of muscles.
I do. I am very good at hugging.
I want a hug.
But they aren't just for hugging. All day long, I am lifting. Holding so much on my shoulders, day in and day out.
Mm-hmm.
My job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
I want to learn how to better converse with people.
Ah, I see. In that case, I will help you.
Okay.
There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second, we must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
All right, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Okay.
What would you say to me?
You are the one that makes my heart flutter?
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that I could, you really don't think that could be you?
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Well, all right.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Drink coffee right before bed. Okay, we haven't met the coffee machine yet, so we'll need to do that first. Hi, Goldie! That's what the first option said! Our options are nice muscles, can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? I kind of want to click on the first one. Oh, I can do it then? Okay, so last heart, we're gonna go get coffee. I don't know, Goldie. I don't know. We haven't talked to Sophia yet. So we should go talk to Sophia, maybe. I gotta click on it. I gotta know what she says.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea. No. Ugh, Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up. I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime.
Okay. Sure, I can come back later.
See you then.
Okay, I like our desk. Okay. I want to go talk to Sophia. The other thing I realized is, like, this is the, quote, attic, but also it's just on the same floor level as everything else. Like, isn't an attic supposed to be, like, up? Okay. I might regret this, but we're doing this.
Hurry! You're already 10 minutes late. Come in quick and get to your station. And wear this. Are you the new prep cook Carlo recommended?
Prep cook mistress?
Ugh, it's just part of the scene. We're doing a role play scenario, remember?
I remember.
Just play along.
Apologies, mistress.
You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook.
Okay.
You're already late, and now our customers are getting impatient. Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain bankruptcy. Don't make me regret hiring you.
Okay. You're right. Totally my bad.
You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work.
Okay.
Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely behind. The customers didn't even get their appetizers yet. Here, get to work kneading this dough, if you can even manage to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear, worm. In my kitchen, I am the Alpha and the Omega. You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation.
Okay.
And at all times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone.
Okay.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Uh-huh. Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet.
Okay.
Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
Yes, chef. I love kneading your bread.
Very good, prep cook. Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated. All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey.
Oh, no.
Here, take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go. Can my little prep cook manage that painfully simple task?
We do have a linguine option in here. Linguine is our safe word. Yes, chef.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get to work! That's it, my little prep cook. Take that stuffing and shove it deep inside that turkey. So deep. Fill that turkey up with those steamy, moist breadcrumbs. Shove them as deep as you possibly can.
Yes, chef!
Now quickly, slide the bread and turkey inside the oven. But first, make sure the oven gets super hot. We need to make sure the food gets thoroughly cooked, after all. How hot is the oven, prep cook?
25 degrees? Are we making Papa Murphy's? So hot, chef.
That is a very, very hot oven indeed. Good work, prep cook. Maybe you're not entirely a pitiful, worthless drag on this business after all.
Thank you, chef.
By the way, while you were toiling away on your pathetic excuse for dinner, I was busy creating one of my world-famous desserts.
Oh?
They're exquisite and delectable works of art, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yes, chef.
Now, normally, I wouldn't allow someone as insufferable as yourself this honor, and especially not on their first day.
Oh?
But since you took orders competently, and proved yourself a serviceable addition to my team, I decided I want to give you a reward.
We get a reward. I like that, chef.
Your reward is to lick my spoon.
Oh.
lick it clean and tell me how thick and sweet my cake batter tastes.
Oh, it's transcendent, chef.
I know, isn't it? All right, that's enough. Now go clean the dishes. They're incredibly dirty, and frankly, so are you. I need you to scrub them of all their filth. Do you understand me? Scrub the filthy dishes like the pathetic, worthless worm you are.
Yes, chef!
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Oh my god, just the pun. Terrible, the whole B-plot was undercooked. No, absolutely, thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you.
Oh.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Well then. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the other two choices for scenes, because there was like the elves and like the tax one or something like that. Apparently talk to the plant. We're gonna do coffee last, so we have one more to do. Oh, I want to talk to Amir. I wanted to talk to Amir again. Is Amir in all the mirrors? I'm assuming Amir's in all the mirrors. I'm still just gonna go back to the same one though. Yeah, the IRS auditor. That's what it is.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Oh?
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty.
What?
It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features. It is green.
What is green?
The color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
Oh.
Did you have broccoli recently?
Not today. Sure, I'll say for breakfast.
Ah, that's a strange choice. Well, I'm afraid you have some left over in your teeth. Just there. Take a look.
I don't think I'd ever have any guests.
Yes, indeed. You know, I think it might be best to check in with me before any of those encounters in the future. And perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually.
Do we know who Barry is?
He's rather obnoxiously reliable with...
Oh, Barry style. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, you mean I should go right now?
Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Okay. Y'all floss your teeth. Do the thing. Okay. And then we're supposed to go get coffee right before bed. We haven't met the coffee machine yet. So let's get coffee right before bed.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
Day. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Yay!
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Coffee is coffee in Korean. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take a latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
It's Kopi, okay. It's like 1 of 3 Korean words, you know? Okay.
And voila!
Ooh.
1 latte just for you.
Latte art
Hope
and
you like it.
everything.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Oh. I feel like I should have known that.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
When you wanted coffee and you get milk.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
I love that their shirts, like, all the latte art. Oh! Okay. Lonely, do I need to do anything else besides drink coffee right before bed? I guess we just go to bed after drinking coffee. Upstairs. Wrong direction. Bedroom's over here. Nope, time to sleep? Okay.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Oh! There's so many eyeballs! Why are there so many eyeballs?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
So you're saying we can date our nightmares? So the chance for this without coffee is 2%? Interesting. Okay, so essentially you would have a chance for this popping up, but does the coffee make coffee essentially makes it a guarantee then? You've dated your nightmares? Okay. Okay.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Ooh.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
So I guess we're dating things even in our sleep? Coffee is a guarantee and you found it completely on accident? GG. Yeah, I probably would have ended up drinking coffee at some point, but not like right before bed. Oh my god, it's nightmare because it's a horse head.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Oh? Hi to you too. What?
Don't you feel it?
No?
You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else.
No, stop it. I don't like that.
Something a little more malevolent.
No.
A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up.
No, stop it.
Your leg.
No.
Aren't you going to do something about it?
Ah.
That's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm.
No.
And another.
No.
On your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
No.
So many little legs.
No.
Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
No.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Please.
That was fun.
No, it wasn't.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Hey. I'm not.
Oh, are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you?
Hi, Adelaide. This seems cozy. We drank coffee. We talked to the coffee maker before bed and drank coffee. And apparently that makes us date our nightmares.
It was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay. I hate the first one. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, the CEO.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right.
Oh, no.
Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? Well, obviously very humorous. Detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
No, keep trolling him. What you think about your wife? I mean, I'm interested to see what the other interactions are, but immediately talking about bugs crawling all over me is... Okay. Speaking of bugs, there's a tiny bug flying around in front of me. I don't know. There's so many things. Oh yeah, Curtain Rod. So we could talk to Curtain. Maggie and the missing sock. Pile of dust lives under the couch. I want to see if... Can we see the dust under the couch? I guess we haven't talked to the couch yet. Oh? I'm stuck back there. Something was laughing, question mark? Ah! Is it a dust? Wait, is it it's got ears. It is a dust bunny?
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
Here's a floof. She has a tiny floof.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I want to pet the little floof.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch. Howdy.
He's cute, and I want to pet the floof.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Oh my god, Lint Eastwood. It's cute!
She holds the little creature up.
That's so cute. That's so cool. You're like a clump of dust.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, I've just never met, such a gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
It's just I heard once that dust is made of mostly of sloughed off skin cells. I love dust. Can't get enough.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Okay.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, yeah, sounds awesome.
Talk soon, honey.
Lint Eastwood. Cute. Okay. I mean, I guess let's meet the couch. Might as well. We're here.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody
There's the spare
concept of
change.
comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
Are we just gonna take a nap? Oh my gosh, the springs.
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
Hello. You look cozy.
Thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
Oh my gosh, the red shirt is so silly.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
Okay.
I'm Koa, by the way. Hey, oi.
Yes, our character's wearing a red shirt. It's apparently a DLC thing, but also no, we're not gonna get murdered. It's not a Star Trek game. That is like one of the very few things I know about Star Trek. A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, he's got the like the spare change and the springs. Honestly, the character design in this, like all the character designs in this game are amazing. It's an important tidbit to know. Ranch, did you see the dust bunny? Did you see the dust bunny? And her pet Lint Eastwood? So cute. Yes, good. Okay. Are we just being cozy?
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Oh my god, I forgot we named our city Corndom. Thought you were gonna talk to me.
Oh, sorry.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
Fair enough.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Okay.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on. You get it then.
Mm-hmm.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you.
Just vibing.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Uh-huh. You might be too. Everyone's on the list at this point, right? No, you're totally fine to lurk. I just knew you would like the bunny. Because the bunny is cute. I love how each of them also has like their little music tune that goes with it. Like I literally want to date everything fair. I mean, I'm dating everything. Well, the sink is questionable. And so is the toilet. At this point. Yeah.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
Yeah.
Got something I want to give you.
Spare change. Is that my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Yay, friends! I'm touched you share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright?
Alright.
I'm just so comfy.
I like that. True, not everything, but too many of them to really be sustainable. Yeah. Yeah, because really, like, I mean, at this point, in terms of things, like, I think, I don't know, the nightmare is, like, the mare part, the eyes are creepy. The rest of it is okay. Sinclair is the only one that's kind of a hard pass at this point. So is the toilet. Like, the toilet's like, okay, it's funny, it's puns, I get it. We definitely need to talk to the duck again, because, I don't know, we kind of have a very short conversation with them. Dunk's a pass. Not for any, like, I'd be down to be friends with him. But it's nothing, it's nothing against him. It's just, I don't sports. Like, The over-enthusiasm sports people are not my people. Do we know, is there a way to make Lucinda show up? Or is it just gonna be a chance when we see her again? But yeah, so far, like, Sinclair is the only one so far that is, like, an extremely, like, hard pass. Oh, actually, we have a message. Oh, it's Tinfoil Hat Dude again.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out!
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Oh? Isn't that what I've been doing?
You're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Oh? Sounds cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
Fair.
Do we have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Not that concerned.
Well,
It'll be fine.
you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Can we turn people into objects? That would be interesting. Have we talked to the ship in a bottle yet? No. We could go do that, though. We're trying to meet as many new ones as we can. How many... Actually, let me look at the number. How many are we at? We're at what? 39? We've met 39 of them? I feel like that's actually a pretty good number, all things considering. Where is it? I was gonna say, I know I just saw it. Let's try this.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here.
Oh my gosh, the
but
bird!
you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Okay. Captain Jacques Perriot? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's like the little pink swords from like drinks and stuff. Is that what that is?
Oh, look, it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
No. Making fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me?
No.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
No. Brobdingnagian.
You see? I told you, I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Brobdingnagian. What?
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am... Sales above, I am the word.
We haven't actually seen a points interaction in a while. We have no smarts. Bummed?
Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy.
Fair.
Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle.
I just want to pet their little friend.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
Okay. Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
Okay. You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones.
Phones?
You insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you.
The push pin is great.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter, for mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
Okay.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh! A speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
That's kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully.
I love that that's how it's spelled out.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning.
Okay.
I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
Ew.
There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self.
Maybe beautiful was the wrong word.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
Damn.
What the hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Want to find nobody takes. You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict! One more first step out of you, and I swear to Davy Phones I'll swing you from the yardarm!
Davy Phones, oh my gosh. What yardum? That toothpick up there?
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
Absolutely I am. Whatever will fan the flames of conflict, I'm in.
Oh, glorious! Thanks be to all the corpses suspended in the sea. Someone has finally been stupid enough to truly boil my bile! Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, Buccaneer.
You've picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, God damn it.
Are you scared of the open ocean?
Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself.
You know, I just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time, post-swab. You bastard.
Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I like that. Okay, y'all, what should we do next? We've done the TV. I mean, there's the chairs. Should we do the window? Oh, we should do the curtains, because it mentioned the curtains.
A charming, well-dressed
Oh, because
duo
it's
stand
Curtin
with their
and
backs
Rod.
peering through the curtains and
Or
pointing
Rod.
at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Because Mateo mentioned them.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at?
I don't know. What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendolyn would have fogged up.
Oh my god, is the window named Wendolyn? Because that just added a rumor thing, because they mentioned him. And fogging, I'm assuming that must be the window. We gotta meet the window.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Ha.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
Fair, there is a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Oh,
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up?
Alright?
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You know what? We're gonna agree with Kurt here. You know it's you, Kurt.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
I mean, that's kind of why.
Okay. So you do know what the word means.
You two don't seem like friends. like at all.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on him every now and then?
Okay.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Okay. That was a good one.
Oh, burn. You still like bold.
Whoa, okay there. Calm down.
He's being shady, not mean.
Okay. What does the sun have to do with any of this?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Alright. Oh, so it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Fair enough. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Okay.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Okay, I feel like that's fair.
With socks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they asked for that one.
They asked for that.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Okay.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
Fair.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chavard has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Didn't realize so much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Okay.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I think so. Yeah, all 5, locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get?
Alright now, calm down.
They said the grass.
Hmm.
The grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good
Gonna say,
one.
come on, that was good.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
All right.
But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh, okay, so talk to the dick.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Cool.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Okay, that was kind of fun. Okay, so we gotta talk. We gotta remember we talked to the curtain behind the couch. Okay, that was fun. Oh, should we do the window? Or do we have someone else that we want to go back and visit? Oh, actually, we have a message. Oh?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot that took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
It's very untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say that.
It very much sounded like you did.
I said, "Bookie ball bound boon bound bleep."
I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Oh my god, can we date the AI?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Really?
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay. Interesting. You know what? I want to go talk to Betty. We haven't talked to Betty at all today. We should go talk to Betty. I always turn the wrong direction.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Yes. Ooh, no, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Oh?
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh? What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Didn't we already have this conversation with her? I feel like we talked about that.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention.
Or is this I heard it in someone else's, maybe? Detailed ones, apparently.
I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
Oh?
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
No one in their right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet.
Because I feel like we said that to her
Unfortunately,
before.
it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years, but it never worked for me, not once.
I'm gonna say this for fun. I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
That's fair. There's plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
Okay. Well, that puts us out of hearts for Thursday. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, we could probably do like one more day, I think. I could be aware in my dreams, but if I try to control them like you're supposed to be able to, they twist into nightmares. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, like if I have like moments where like I'm aware I'm dreaming and I'm aware that like the weird, you know, like I'll end up, you know, it's like different people that like wouldn't be interacting with each other or interacting with each other or whatever, you know, like whatever, it doesn't make sense. And I'll be like aware that I'm dreaming, but I won't like I won't be able to change any of it. I'm just like actively aware like this is weird, and then like whatever it is continues kind of thing. Okay. So I say let's do one more day. Is there anyone that y'all want to meet? Oh, we could do the windows. We were talking about doing the windows. But obviously we still have a lot of dateables that we haven't met yet. So if you all know of one that you would like me to interact with, we could definitely do that. We're currently at, what is this, 41 that we've met, which I feel like is not bad. That's, we're getting, we're getting closer to the halfway point there. Let's do the window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
The, like, she has like a tattoo of like birds.
Well, hi there. I'm
Wendolyn. Okay.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I don't really, that's fair. We don't actually know what our character looks like. We just know that they're wearing a red shirt.
Oh, what's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
The window being transparent.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Fair enough. I think people are looking out windows, not at them.
Still feels the same to me. You like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt?
Okay.
It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay. A bitter rivalry. Transparent. I thought you only became that when your child comes out as trans. I mean, not wrong necessarily. I don't know, y'all. Friendship? Romance? Maybe feeling the friendship? I don't know. I feel like she's maybe gonna say romance is all she's looking for. Or maybe she agrees with whatever you say. I'm gonna say friendship.
You know it.
Okay.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Okay. Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Okay. What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
Okay.
Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
You know, I'll say report back.
Over and out.
I wonder if that's also one if we click on different windows, if she says different things. Okay. Should we beat the back Dorian? We haven't really done much of the kitchen. Like, we've done the coffee. Oh, we have a message.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm, patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
There's the poorest yeah.
Damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Apparently Tinfoil Hat did.
Tinfoil Hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Okay. Did Vance have a date? He ate her and he dated the couch. Maybe? Okay. We can do the clock? Oh, should we try? Let's try another one of the vents. Let's see if the vent person will maybe talk to us.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out here and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Okay. Oh, I guess it didn't even it didn't even mark him as being met because he wanted us to come back later.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Oh my gosh, he listed out a thing that's H. Okay. Nice to see you or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Oh.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I mean, it's summer. I do think about the AC quite a bit. A lot. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
I was gonna say, coming into the AC in the summer, it was apparently, I didn't go outside today because I did not want to deal with the heat. It was apparently like 87 or something out. It was warm out today. Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes, and when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Okay, starting to freak me out a little bit. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax.
Oh?
To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
I think the vent needs a friend.
I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Laying it on thick there.
It is. I know it. My God, you think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
You're really into me, huh?
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it?
Am I gonna sneeze or not, buddy? Oh, apparently we're gonna yawn, though.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
I guess so? Of course I do. I'm in control.
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me?
It controls you?
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
Okay, this is like the first one that well, besides the wall. This is the first one that's been like deeply into us before we are like into them, I feel like.
I hope this is all right.
Like, I feel like most of the time it's been we're trying to pursue them. There's only been a few that have been like really pursuing us. Night Ranch, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
I have a lot to think about here.
I can see that you do. It must be a shock to realize that you've been loved, needed like this from afar, and for so long. Please, take your time. I will be here. The only place I would ever choose.
Yeah, I would still like to be able to actually see them, though. Okay. Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, we got 3 more hearts. There was something in the drawer of our desk that I wanted to see if that was a separate thing.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
My gosh, all the little drawers.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa,
Jerry the junk drawer.
Whoa, Wolf. Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Sorry.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
Fair.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Fair. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Okay. A moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story.
Sure.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper.
I feel like, I don't know, anyone else, I remember like at my parents' house, we would always have like all the extra buttons that like come with coats and stuff that like are supposed to be replacements. And we have those like in the junk drawer, and then you never remember what coat they're actually supposed to go to.
Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's the button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
You mean the receipts? Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that up as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
Do you now?
Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Okay, we haven't met that one yet.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Okay.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is?
Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths.
Aww.
What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
Uh-huh. No, just recycle. Just it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
Hi, Panda. He's the, this is Jerry the junk drawer. He's the junk drawer. If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space?
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say, a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say, another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
Sure, why not?
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk isn't talking even with the deviators on.
Junk! I knew it! You're not here to help me. You're just trying to trick me into cleaning up like everyone else.
Sorry. Well, I tried to be diplomatic. All right, give me those. They're going in the garbage.
No, you can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
All right, as long as you promise to clean.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Okay. We met our junk drawer. Okay, we've got 2 more hearts for today. Is there anyone... Is there anyone you all are wanting me to interact with? Because I am open to ideas. We're trying to meet as many new ones as we can. We could date the trash can, I guess. Try the bulletin board. Staircase. You know what? We should do the other door. Let's see if we can... Let's get the other Dorians.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
Because he's the back... It's the back door, so it's his back.
What are you looking at?
Apparently your back. I could ask you the same thing?
I'm looking at the backyard. It's an important job.
Why is the backyard so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you, now be straight with me, and go away.
Okay. I don't know what other door we haven't met yet. We did front door. We did back. We just did back door. We did trap door. I don't know. Is there another door? Or like a side door? Or I guess just any door, maybe? Okay, we got one more. I think let's do this. I know this is Beverly. I know this is Marisha's character.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Okay, the hair's cool.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Uh-oh.
Someone's here.
Oh, she's just dumping it.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Hi, Bev.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
It's me.
My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Okay.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
Mm-hmm.
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, well then why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a
Oh.
single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time.
Oh.
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Oh. Oh no. Why do I feel so called out?
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Great question. I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge.
I'm realizing her like hair tie stuff is straws and I like it.
You'll have to talk to River if you want that.
Oh, another one we haven't met yet.
Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
Okay.
Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail's fine.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Martini. I don't know.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
All right. Pour it out in front of her. No, sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
Fair.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Yeah.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay. Oh my gosh, there's still so many things that we haven't met yet. There's still so many things that we haven't met yet. And it's not even ones that are like hidden or anything. Like we still just have a lot of ones that it's like, well, we haven't met the fridge yet. Like, oh no, what's the CEO want?
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
Oh?
I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
Oh?
Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
Uh-oh.
To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Wow, 50 bucks. Okay. Sure. Okay, I gotta look. How many are we at? We are at 42, 43, 44, 45. We've done 45 dateables so far. And we've done 3 out of 4 Dorians. I want to mark these as ones that we've seen. Because we did actually meet. We met a lot of new ones today. We met a lot of new ones today. I think we'll still come back and play more of this on stream. Because we still have so many that we haven't met yet. But, like, once we get to the point that we've really met most of them, that would probably be the point that it's like, okay, do we keep playing more? Oh, we didn't go back and talk to... Okay, we gotta go back and do the D&D thing. We didn't go... Why is Betty... Oh, I guess I never clicked on Betty. Keep clicking the wrong button. I guess we never clicked on Betty to mark her as seen. Or I guess there's new stuff in there as well. Because it updated their likes and stuff. Okay. For now, though... For now, that is where we are going to stop. I'm going to make sure I save. We will come back and date the rest of our house on another day. No, we already saved. Main menu, there we go. We will come back on another day. In the meantime, though, we're gonna go find someone to raid. I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow morning for some co-working. I haven't run it past Tolarian yet, but there is, like, I did have the thought of, like, well, I could do a bonus stream tomorrow, maybe, in the afternoon, or, like, you know, an evening one, because we are going to be running away we're going to be running away to the beach, so, if not, next gaming stream will be Wednesday. Wednesday is our 6th year streamiversary, We've been doing shenanigans on the internet for 6 years, which is wild. To celebrate, we're gonna return to some DBD just because it's fun, and also Wheelspin unlocked it, so I figured like it was good timing. We'll do some DBD, we'll do some Jackbox and maybe some Sims at the end. And then after that we're running away to the beach, so there won't be stream on Thursday. There may or may not be like evening stream next Monday. We're coming back from the beach next Monday, so there might be an evening gaming stream, but there wouldn't be like a co-working stream in the morning would be probably the plan. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. This game has no right to be this fun. It's fun. It's silly. I hope you all are having fun with it too. Let me push this button here. If you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. I am posting on our main YouTube channel on Fridays and Saturdays is kind of my goal right now. We had 2 episodes of stuff go up last weekend. I have an episode of Final Fantasy that I finished editing during our co-working today that will be going up probably on Friday would be when I schedule it for. I haven't uploaded it yet. That will be for tomorrow's co-working stream, is uploading that and making the thumbnail and all the things. Yeah, we'll probably have my plan for tomorrow for co-working is I'm gonna edit like a Cozy Grove episode, so y'all will have a Final Fantasy and a Cozy Grove episode this weekend to watch. That would be new content, that wouldn't be stuff from stream. Obviously if you miss any VODs or streams or whatnot, all that will be on the VOD channel. And in the meantime, we're gonna go raid Team Liddy. Liddy is a wonderful bean. Currently playing a game called Let's Cafe, and it looks really cute. There's little pixel little animals that she's feeding different recipe things and whatnot. So we're gonna go that way. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. We're just gonna go brighten her stream up. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. And we're gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.